That was a rough start. I'm clearly not prepared to be streaming today. Hi Koyos, hi Guinea. No, your laptop wasn't being slow. I actually called out of work today because I wasn't feeling so hot. And apparently I may have wanted to call out of stream too. 25,000 points and nothing to spend them on? Eh, I'm still thinking about it. That sounds like someone wants marbles. Just maybe. If I gotta rest, I gotta rest. I mean, you can hear my voice. It's not that big a thing. I think I needed more rest, yeah. But I slept the entire day, woke up an hour before work would have ended, spent about 2 hours playing Graveyard Keeper. So I want to say I had a fairly relaxing day. Well, actually, I said 2 hours. Make that more like 2.5, I guess. And then I realized, oh shit, right, it's a Monday. I need to stream. I need to stream because I want to play more Mass Effect too. Yeah, no, we're gonna take it easy. Maybe we'll do marbles at the end. In the meanwhile, shooty time. Graveyard Keeper is like that, but the other thing with Graveyard Keeper, where we are. Oh yeah, last time. We are now officially a Spectre. We gotta go find, what's his face? Because he's doing bad things. But also, more importantly, I gotta go find Garrus, because I want to find Garrus. You fell down there. You okay, Rex? Do you need a hand up? Rex? Hey, Rex? Okay. It's just you and me now, Tally. Yeah, Graveyard Keeper is pretty addicting. I didn't really make any progress at all in Graveyard Keeper. Um, I was just doing little odd tasks. The laws can't restrain him. Oh wait, no, nope, he's still coming. Nice to see you join the party, Rex. Uh, it was very relaxing, but also like I kind of tend to skip tutorials when I play on my own and try to figure things out. So I didn't realize that even though the tavern keeper guy who's in charge of the village said, "Hey, you need money. You need to get us money before I can give you money," that you could still sell him the certificates anyway.
Saren could be involved in something like that without the council
Rex,
knowing.
that's rude.
Maybe the council does know. Everyone already
That's
assumes
not
it's just
that's
being
not how the
stupid.
laws of etiquette go.
That's dangerous talk. I'd be careful who you mention that to.
I know. If it's true, shouldn't we be doing something about it?
Rex, if you could just step on out here, please, with me and Tally. Thank you, Rex. Um, I didn't even pay attention to their conversation. Yeah, I've just been grinding experience. Um, can't talk to you, but I can talk to you apparently. But no. So the thing I really wanted to mention was just how you can dismantle the bodies in Graveyard Keeper, and then the meat that you're trying to sell to the village, you can eat it, but you know that you carved it from a dead body, from a human body. And he's just got no qualms doing that, just eating it. That's still kind of blowing my mind. Oh, wait. Haven't been on this for a couple days already. Forgot.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm Commander Shepard, like a regular old civvy knows.
I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
A Spectre? I heard they were thinking about letting humans into the ranks. About time. Well, that means you can go anywhere you want, right? Even out into the Traverse? My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Those are both bad, yeah.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
This man is very enthusiastic about having his brother rescued. Did the little fist pound and open palm and everything. I like that. Let's ask some questions first, though.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
I've been playing Shepard as a Paragon based off the little things that pop up. Mostly a Paragon. Like we got like Renegade once. Let's be nice.
Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find them.
Supposedly the Inquisitor can help me in that regard with the body thing. Yeah, I'll believe it. I've been losing track of the days too. I do the same thing with Stardew Valley. When I play Stardew Valley, I just do my own thing and ignore everyone else in the village until it's time for an event. He gives an ability to see the stats of the body parts. Well, that's good. But blood and fat are always good to remove. Yeah, it does seem like blood and fat would definitely cause body deterioration. Especially fat.
Quarians messed up the whole galaxy when you let the Geth break free. Do your people ever talk about it?
Do the Krogan talk about starting a foolish war that resulted in the Turians sterilizing your people?
All the time.
I like these two paired together. Can we get some more banter, guys? Keeper. Yeah, I've been fast traveling all this time, huh? Oh shit, she noticed. I've been fast traveling all this time, so I haven't really explored. I haven't found any red skulls. Like the worst I've. Ooh. That's what a Hanar is.
Creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the Enkindlers to be spread.
Enkindlers sounds kind of like a cult.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
What's going on here?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now.
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
If you're not preaching, then what are you doing?
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
Make sure to preach a random religion. Hi, Angel.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance. Please let this one know if success is achieved.
If success, you're standing right there. You can hear what I'm saying to the guy.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
It's not smart enough.
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
Arrest it.
Why
Oh,
don't you
shit.
just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar. The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
So, we see his side, but I guess I have to exit this conversation branch somehow?
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Did you really have nothing else to do?
Any progress with that Hanar?
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy. Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
Do I have enough charm to cause that?
If I purchased the evangelical permit myself, would that take care of things?
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes. That would solve the issue for me.
Has anyone actually complained about this Hanar?
Not yet, but any good CSEC officer removes problems before they create a public nuisance.
You've explained the law. If the Hanar gets in trouble, it has nobody to blame but itself.
I suppose I can tell my superior that I attempted a diplomatic solution. Some other CSEC officer can arrest the Hanar. It's no longer my problem. Thank you for your assistance.
No, Well, if we shot you, would you go all mind warpy on us?
The officer has left, and this one is free to share the glory of the Enkindlers. This one offers its appreciation.
I don't... I really want to say make the most of this, because I kind of expect the Hanar to be arrested.
This is your opportunity to show people that the Hanar aren't crazy xenophobes. Don't waste it.
This one observes the wisdom of your words. This one has little money, but it can offer this. Now finally, this one can continue sharing the truth unimpeded. Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light.
Okay, let's not listen to the rest of his preaching. I don't actually care about the preaching. This is why dialogue wheels ruin Fallout 4. You know, Fallout is also on the list. But I don't doubt that I would probably play a more...
In other news, ExoGeniCorp is still denying reports
A more
that one of their
talk-oriented
survey teams
character.
has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
It gets so blurry when I'm spinning around. It's like they're vibrating. Alright, well, back here.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though. Can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get bored.
I guess not, but you could still use a few more men.
That's why we brought you here.
Sure, but there's still way more complaints than the officers can handle.
That's just life near the wards, kid. You'll get used to it.
Well, sounds like she doesn't like being quite so popular here. I guess I can't eavesdrop on what you... Oh, I can walk on this thing. It's just a dip for no reason. My elevators take longer than you remember? Huh. I mean, I bought this computer fairly recently. Like, Cyber Monday sales recently. But this is the scene version, so I don't know if maybe something about that... Wait. I don't know if something about that means when it does the whole loading thing, it takes longer.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
It shouldn't, and you're probably misremembering. That's also a possibility. But there's a lot of elevators in this game, huh? Oh, hey, I remember this area. This is where we got Tully. Yep, and that's back to the strip club. Hey! Is there anything doing anything with the strip club? Now that we've gone and killed the owner? Well, now that the big guy's gone and killed the owner? It's still going! How is it still going? Who took over? And look, we still got our share with the only dancer who'll dance for us. She's just going at it. The secret vices of specters. Commander Shepard goes to strip clubs. And what's here?
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
We do want supplies.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Few standard items and non-human armors. I mean, I believe you've got good things. I also believe I have no money. Stairs. Hey, Robbie. Hope you've been having a good day.
Is that really? Wow, it's you.
Yeah, it's us.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
Someone's been spreading rumors about us.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to
We
count.
definitely did not kill him.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
What? I feel like this is going to lead into some sort of side quest. Some weird ass side quest.
Here you go.
With some identity forgery or something like that.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed.
Or maybe I shouldn't be
I'll
suspicious
let you get
of
back to
you.
work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
We do have to go back to the C-Sec Academy. But I also want to find Garrus, who is apparently... he seemed like a harmless fan. Oh, he's definitely not a harmless fan. Spreading rumors or telling the truth but with exaggerated numbers? I think I let Ashley and Kaiden do all the killing for me there on Eden Prime.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Novaria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
I like the way the mole people talk too. The way the hey, come on. Stop pulling out your gun.
Best place on this board to buy upgrades.
Yeah, 'cause he's a fellow mole. But the best is still the sloth people. The Elcor?
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you going to give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry. I can't.
But, what do you...
Do we got a Karen here? Excuse me, I'm a Spectre. Can I help you? Can I help you settle this dispute? Apparently not. Ah, and this leads to the med area. We don't need that. But we haven't been to Flux, so let's go to Flux. Ooh, this place is fancy. This actually vaguely makes me think of an AMC theater. Everyone should know Fist is dead. Don't worry, he's been hit. Ooh.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to now.
I'll see if I can talk some sense into it.
Someone's talking on the phone.
Be careful. You know how stubborn your sister. The more you push and prod, the more she'll run away.
Oh.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, Dora.
It's not a phone, it's a mole person.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
So?
I assume CSEC is protecting her?
They can't watch her all the time. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
I mean, is it still as dangerous? We killed the Fist.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes.
I would like to see that.
We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
And someone else set up shop less than an hour later. Yeah. They move fast here in Citadel.
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
You keep pushing us towards the quasar stations.
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's Den. Now her sister Rita is all worried she might be in some kind of trouble. Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. She's a stubborn one. If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
Sounds like we should talk to Jenna.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
But first, I hear you have quasar stations. Bouncer. You're doing a great job bouncing. All these people have more moves than I do. Also, there are like 4 humans on the dance floor. What are you talking about?
I'm waiting for someone else. Place is busier than usual.
Low stakes quasar. Also low stakes. Suspicious gambling machine.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
No, 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 no. Credit should come to us.
Places like this always want to hire Krogan bouncers. Looks like we're a status symbol for them.
High stakes quasar. So there's no medium stakes quasar. Only, well, someone won. There's only low and high. From the ward's access corridor. Well, we gotta get back that way anyway. So Quasar is blackjack. It looks like. Oh, okay, no it's not. Let's go over. It's kind of like blackjack. Very drab, too. Guess we can't have it all for minigames. They can't all be Kabufuda Solitaire. Is this? Oh. Well, let's talk to Jenna. You have arrived at Chora's Den, a gentleman's club in the wards. Whoops, mouse went crazy. Well, we want to promote sisterly bonding here. Let's go find Jenna.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
Make time now.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Doesn't matter that
Why
we
is
killed your
Saren my
boss
sister?
before.
Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
Well, this got an update. We probably fucked up talking to Jenna with the wrong choices. Oh. Oh.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What the hell was that about?
I guess we better go find out.
I guess we're not talking to her sister. Well, we gotta go to CSEC Academy anyway. But first... That was the danger music sting. Is this the access corridor? No, it is not. lower markets, is what that one said. At some point, I will find my way around this place. That point will never come. Just an empty alcove.
I could get used to living like this.
Like what? This seems like the access corridor. It seems like it would be. Let's not go to CSEC yet. Is there anyone suspicious? Hi. Have you seen anyone suspicious around here? There are more people now. You seem to be getting yourself into extra trouble. I'm gonna guess this is the markets. So now I'm just running in circles? Oh, I am definitely running in circles. Literal circles. Let's just go to CSEC. Hi, you.
Congratulations, Shepard. Heard they made you a Spectre. I'm glad somebody got the Council to see Saren for what he really is.
I appreciate that, Garrus.
I resigned from CSEC after the Council ignored my investigation. I was sick of all the politics. You're the only one who seems to be doing anything about Saren. Let me come with you.
Why do you want
You're
to
a
do it?
Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't prove it in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Well, I wanted you anyway.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You won't regret this, Shepard.
So I'm just missing one more now. You two seem like you get along. Ah, okay, Rex is basically the same as us. So if I want to even it out, because I'm an idiot like that, I want these two. Red and blue. You'll get along just great. Alright.
Okay, Julie. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Short, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry.
That sounds like a job for us.
Then I've got other work to do.
But...
But nothing. Don't bother me unless you're willing to give me details.
But first, I want to try turning this game a little bit louder. Just a little. And yeah, okay, about even. No, we're not shooting the guy, we're trying to protect him.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
I thought we were friends. But you just called him a colleague.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me.
Oh, you got a stalker.
Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
What do you need?
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
What if what he wants is to be better friends? Like, what if he just wants to get to really know you, old guy?
Just tell me where he is and
That's
I'll
why
go
he's
find
stalking
him.
you.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Salarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who wanted us to scam the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
We probably shouldn't mention that we agreed to scan the Keepers.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Hello, Commander.
Oh, okay. That's it, I guess. Decryption skill too low.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private.
We're not Chelik, but... Oh, that's Chelik.
No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
It's too dangerous. You need to find another way.
It's not that simple, Shepard. This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
It's nice to see you're still working all the angles, Chelik.
It's part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
Can we charm him?
You're a smart guy, Chelik. Figure out another way.
I do have several contingencies. She's just my option A. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax, pick up the mods, and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
What makes him illegal?
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge?
These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off, and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
All right, fine. Don't let us mess around.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Wait. There was someone... But... Something is... First off, why do you have an office with, like, 3 different computers that you don't use? Keeper! Oh, you're an elevator. Let's not take the elevator. Well, we have to go to Lower Wards Markets. We also we have to do that for the pickup. We also have to do that for the Street Chorbin. And we have to get to the wards anyway. For wherever that signal's going. On this side. Oh, you just loop around back here. Alright, well, that's the ward's access corridor, right? This one. That signal should be somewhere around here. I see nothing. I see nothing but an elevator. I feel like I've been tricked.
So how about it, Garrus? Is this better than C-Sec?
Fighting a rogue specter with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats C-Sec.
There may just be hope for you yet, Turian.
That wasn't as fun as him and Tali sniping at each other. Somewhere here. Is someone doing something shady? Oh.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Oh, right, because you're the only tech person we have now. Well, then now we have to go back the other way. Oh. I don't want to go up the elevator again. I guess we're going to the markets. We already got you. We're still stuck with an elevator. Fun.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Why are you guys so blurry? You don't seem like markets. What about you? You are markets. We've just been going around this area for like an hour now. But it's all in the name of side quests. I guess we've been banned from going to the stripper club again. You're Moreland. You're Corbin.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after it.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
The data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go.
You boys can go?
Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
Yeah, that's what you're having us use right now.
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Well, there's more to it.
That doesn't explain why you're trying to kill your partner.
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
Sigh.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I like that Garrus is standing right behind us and has no comment. As former CSEC.
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone.
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
We had one more guy to talk to. Fire containment system.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
I'm not supposed to arrest him, huh?
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Everyone and their boys are at the market today. Alright. Back to CSEC. And back to CSEC. Let's go to the fight eye first. It is convenient that all the side quests line up to be in the same area. not in here, is it? Where is my signal? You don't preach. Oh, there are stairs back there. Let's go up the stairs. I didn't realize there were stairs. I don't like this danger music. It might not be danger music, but it sounds like danger music. It's just very dramatic music.
Got a moment, Spectre?
You know.
Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles.
Also, she probably showed up at our inauguration
with a pair
ceremony.
of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
How?
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures. But their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
This is an obvious setup. Could charge you.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed.
You also just admitted
Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
Well, you also just admitted to a galactic police officer that you intend on taking over this criminal organization.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
This is an obvious setup.
I eliminate them and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
So what are you doing with the rest of the business then?
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, illegal future crime boss. Legal future crime boss that's giving me renegade points. Converting it into a soup kitchen and foster home enterprise. Ah, yes. Very enterprising young lady, that Helena Blake. Is this technically still the financial district area? This is where...
Seems like all the best lounges are being replaced by places like Cora's Den.
The embassy lounge isn't bad, but they don't have any decent entertainment.
It's run by bureaucrats. They probably spend months just voting on what kind of entertainment they get.
That's true.
You're probably right.
Folks, did someone tell you? Fist is dead. I get you probably don't want to go there anyway, but Fist is dead. You know, just an FYI. I wonder if this counts as part of the financial district. Oh, whoops. I'm doing the thing again. Oh, actually, right, that's right. Holding shift makes you run. So there's no signal in here. But this area is the financial district. I don't have to worry about the UNC ones yet. A terminal in the financial district of the Presidium, which is exactly where we are. It's gonna be that sign. I hope it's not gonna be that sign. It was not that sign. Wait. No, you're just light. Do you count as a terminal? No, you don't. I am far more interested in this. You don't count as a terminal, you shouldn't at least. In the signal thing than I am in the main story. I need to know. Who is being smart about this? Why are you just posing like that?
Do not disturb the keepers.
Is this... This is a tower. Well, that was a bust. Oh, he's talking again. Where is this terminal? I'm pretty sure we've wandered the entirety of the financial district by now. It's not a huge area. It has a guy we don't like. Oh, jeez. No, that's not it. No one reacted. Great. No one cares. Yeah, this is Flight-Eye. Oh, shit. I selected the thing. Is it one of your computers? Oh, it was here all along.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
I really don't like you. You could have just told me. You should have known. Aren't you an info broker?
— Greetings, Earth Clan. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are the first human to join the Spectres, yes?
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. A word of warning, though. There are many eyes watching you now, Commander. Some of them want to see you fail. I, however, wish you only success. Perform well and you bring the Earth Clan one step closer to joining the Council. And if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes?
Oh, that's pretty good. Right, so, dude. Okay.
I should go.
You know nothing about that
Goodbye,
computer behind you.
Commander.
And I have to search all over to find where it's coming from, huh? Because it said last communication was there. And supposedly it should be somewhere in the Presidium. I guess it's a little much to hope that it be in the immediate area. It would, wouldn't it? Alright, back to CSEC. This is an elevator. I do not want the elevator. I do not like the elevator, Sam I am. Okay. Mole Man.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jaleed.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
Relax, I'm helping out.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Imagine, the one person you asked for help turns out to be the one person who would probably also have shit go down for them.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it. You've earned some payment for your work. I appreciate your help. It shows a lot of integrity. You didn't need to do anything after I let Jenna go.
Oh, he knows it was a
Now I
side
need to
quest.
get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
He knows it was a side quest. Well, I'll be back in this area anyway. So I may as well just move on with the story. We've got Garrus. We've got one more person we need to get. And we've got a lot of side quests that we won't be able to get to anyway until we move on. Right? The Alliance docking bay implies that each species has its own docking bay. I want to see what the Elcor ships look like.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Can you two fight again? Please? Or don't. That's boring, but sure, whatever.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy.
Wait,
the
what?
ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
Forced retirement?
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
There's more to this, isn't
Come
there?
clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
And we've got this one tiny ship.
In the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
What about the Reapers?
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Well, too bad. It's my ship, and I don't answer to anyone anymore anyway.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Let's start there. She sounds like she could be a new person on our crew.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Thank you for pointing
Your
that out.
actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
That's your job.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre.
Yeah, but if I don't stop Saren, you're dead.
Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Like, you are literally dead if I don't stop Saren. Oh, wait, no. Not shooting the man.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing.
Can we get you a
But
new
you're
ship?
the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Let's get him a new ship.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation.
So
we tracked
you
the
screwed up.
scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
That's a little extreme.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery.
Saren does
Maybe
seem
he
to
just
like
likes the
things
violence.
blowing up.
Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Wait, no. Get out all your trauma. Lay it on me.
How are you holding up?
But you're the one who can stop Saren.
I trusted you.
Oh,
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human. The plan was simple.
I'm just trying to skip back to the
Officially, it
point
was
of
ruled an
the
accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose.
conversation that I was at.
Saren didn't care. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre. Maybe he just likes the violence.
Okay.
Maybe he
Why'd
was
you
just
let him
trying-
get away with it?
There we go.
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Oh, okay. That just loops.
The only thing I care about is
You're right,
stopping.
Commander. It's no good living in the past.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Look for the world with the Prothean ruins, because that's exactly where the archaeologist should be. So he retired, and now his day job is just hanging out on a dock.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in...
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
I wonder if there's any way to screw up the pep talk.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Soft,
Yes, ma'am.
fleshy meat.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing?
She's the best ship in the fleet. Balance isn't what you'd expect. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What disease?
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
I like Joker.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
Yeah, right. Oh no, bonitis. Yeah, he's got bonitis.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
Apparently, not you.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
He sounds a little bitter about that.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I need to know more about this illness. Sure thing, ma'am. Here's a Wikipedia article. Let's get him some pee bottles.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
None of these people want to talk to us. Hey, I'm pressing the talk button. Why won't you talk to me? Okay, then don't talk to me. I'll see how it is. Wait, I just got a codex thing for nothing. I guess it didn't load something. Ooh. Fancy. It's ours to control now. Right click to zoom out, left click to zoom in, select a destination and scan or land on a planet. Well, that's where we are. But I think we're heading to Artemis Tau? Yeah, here we are. Novaria, Pharos. Oh, hey! So this is a straight shot. And for anything else, you'd relay through. I'm surprised that this one has to bounce that way to get here. How do I zoom in on... Well, this is it, but which one is it? They're all Greek names. Let's go for Athens. Athens, Knossos, Macedon, and Sparta. Oh, we should have gone to Sparta! We just got slingshotted out like the robots in Sakura Wars. Salamis. It's probably Salamis, but I want to call it Salamis. Pharos, Nausicaa, Cerci, and Proteus. Well, we want the one that has the dig site, right? Get attacked, get interest, Artemis Tau. Oh, we gotta explore all of them. Let's start by Salamis. None of this seems to be of any use. Oh, hey, we can survey this one. Distant Pharos has seen only a cursory examination by an unmanned probe. It has a trace atmosphere of nitrogen and argon. Its surface mainly composed of tin with deposits of carbon. Deeper craters have been partly filled by ice, suggesting that there may be a significant amount of water locked up beneath its frozen surface. A large, ice-bright crater in the southern hemisphere makes the planet visible from the inner system, leading to the planet's name. It doesn't seem like there'd be a dig site here. Okay. So, surveying doesn't mean we actually have to go down on there. Yeah, we can't survey Nausicaa. We can survey Cerci. While scanning this gas giant, you detected a large concentration of helium-3. Yeah, we got that from there, though. Can we survey Proteus? We can survey Proteus. Proteus has a large amount of free oxygen. I guess there are no other planets here that we can survey. It is a pretty cool navigation menu. Phaistos. Armeni. We're trying to find one that would have a Protean dig site. But so far all we're finding is gas when we survey them. Even the terrestrial worlds have like nothing. Oh. Yeah, here we are. This one has ruins. Therum is a distant but rich industrial world claimed by the Human Systems Alliance. Its plentiful heavy metals have fueled the recent manufacturing boom on Earth. Core samples rich with the fossils of simple silicon-based organisms indicate Therum was more habitable in the past than it is at present. Perhaps this explains the many Protean ruins dotting the surface, most of which have been looted by mining corporations. Yeah, sure. If we can land, let's do it. If it's just me, there's like 0 tech strength. But let's get that balance. I do like having the balance. I also like these two as a team. a little lander. Oh no.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts.
Oh no.
It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
They're letting me drive the lander. And it shoots. Oh no. This isn't gonna end well. Yeah, I can't jump there. Looks like that's blocked off. Can I go into the lava bits? It doesn't seem advisable to go into the lava bits. And I'm still concerned that we can go shoot things. You look like a giant bug. Things are now shooting at me. That's just great. Oh, I can jump. Kinda, I can hover. Yeah, this isn't gonna end well. If they want me to shoot and drive at the same time. Those are two things I'm bad at.
Only a fool punches a Nathak in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
What's a Nathak? Also, being stuck here means I can't really go shoot things. That one's down. Next. I assume these things can only shoot straight. Oh no! They can aim elsewhere. Oh, this is ending so well. We were about to do an ollie. We did an ollie. Hi, Monday. I turtled the car. I turtled the car entirely. We might be stuck here. I haven't saved in a while. Oh, good. Have I tried jumping? Yeah, no, I just did that. Today we're learning why I'm not allowed to drive. Well, also I've been playing this game called Grid recently. Grid? Grip? One or the other. It's like Wipeout, where you, no, we want to go the other way. It's like Wipeout, where you can attack other cars and damage them. Alright, I'm guessing I just don't go here. Here's our alternate path. Why play Wipeout when you can play Twisted Metal or Vigilante 8? Those are both very good questions. But I got Grid or Grip or whatever it was as part of the Humble Bundle. So it's in my Steam, library, and I figured, why not play it? Not to try this roundabout style. We are going roundabout. We're just vertically roundabouting instead of staying parallel to the ground. Like so. Wait, oh no! That was a robot suit? I want to see the robot suit more. You look kinda like a robot suit. You're a thing that explodes. I guess I continue out this way. I guess I do not continue out this way. Can I exit the car? I don't exit out that way either. How do I exit? What is there to investigate? The game saw something for me. Oh, here we are. Exit path. Containment cell. I guess not. I guess I cannot get whatever's in this containment cell. I am in a car. That's no fun game. I would like some banging music track while we do it. There's a way to get out, check the controls. Wait, is this how we got in? This is how we got in. Plasma containment cell. It won't let me save either. Because it says we're in combat. Cannot exit unless it's parked on level terrain. Is this not level terrain? Oh, there it is.
Negative contacts, Commander.
No, guys, loot the base. It's okay. It's cool. Just like leave one person with me, like leave Tali with me, because I have no tech, and the big guy can handle himself. That's a door. Oh shit. You did that quick. Omnitool. These are not any better than what I have. Considering I only use a pistol. I never upgraded your weapons. Or maybe I upgraded yours, but not hers. She's got an Omnitool. Tech cooldown bonus. Let's give you what you already have instead. You seem like you would like a different sniper rifle. Loot the base? Yes. Go wild. It's steak and BJ night. Here at whatever this gate is. So apparently to exit the car, you press Q. Because I was trying to get out of combat mode after getting into combat mode so many times. And that worked. Items. Yes, let's get the items. Sadly, I do not have a Turian with me, but... Ooh. Let's get you. Because... You do more damage, your accuracy rating isn't too bad compared. I just want a better pistol, honestly. I never use anything but the pistol. We also have lots of Turian armor, and I didn't take the Turian with me. I won't lie, that feels like a waste of inventory space. Even if it doesn't especially matter. We want to open that gate too. That's the gate we want to get out of. No one here. So probably on the other side. When did I switch away from the pistol? Oh shoot. We'll use the Omnigel. Is there anything better than what I just got? They don't use the shotgun. I don't think so. Back in the car we go. You just can't get up the ramp, can you, Tally? Alright, time for some more rough driving. You know, it would have been nice if they had given this little screen. Like, it was fairly intuitive, but it would have been nice. Either that or I accidentally skipped it. Did we just... We clipped a box onto us. Well, now we got ourselves a fancy little fascinator. A fascinator that's not like I could drive to begin with, but let's say the fascinator is making it hard for us to drive. You had one last parting shot. Wow. Oh, there's something else shooting in the distance. That isn't working so well. Look at this box just blocking our field of view. Can we run it over? Kind of. Oh, you're big. What are you guys shooting at? What am I not seeing? What did I fuck us over with? That big blue light, I assume. Oh. No, just more things over there that can see us, but we can't see it. Right, well, we've left the safety of the car. So let's get shooting. Oh! That was a bad idea, apparently. Did I save fairly recently?
All targets down.
No, I didn't. Or decided it was from here. Alright, I have learned. Don't get out of the fucking car. Even if I think it's easier to shoot in person. Don't get out of the fucking car. I do note that getting out of the car and getting back in removed the clipping crate that attached itself to the front of our car. Along comes the big old insect shit. That's fun. And that's two. we got a guest stuck in our wheels. We're keeping this. We're keeping this until the base at least. And not into the lava. Lava's a bad idea. Oh. Well, that lost us to Gath. Yeah, we lost our friend.
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
I cannot save while in combat. Okay, yeah, that hasn't done me any good. Rest can slowly heal in the car. Well, that missed by a long shot. I don't seem to be hitting this one at all. Is that to be closer? Or is it just a shield? Yeah, it was just a shield. Alright, well, around we go. I can't save. Let's save here. Yeah, otherwise I haven't saved since I quit last time, huh? Luckily, there's auto-saving. Shields recharge. That's more car's shields were lower than that. I'm guessing it does. That ain't good. Luckily, we can just heal up in the car. Yeah, shield's going down. There's definitely one more enemy in there. Just hiding behind the crate? Yeah. Yeah, it is. We're all good? Great.
I'm on my way.
Oh. Still someone to shoot? Yeah, still someone to shoot. Thank you. Survivor 2. Human armor. You don't seem any better. Is that a... No, that's just a platform. Alright, I think this was the gate. And that means there's someone in here to shoot. Or this is not the gate and this just has the upgrade kit. So that means this one has someone to shoot. Yep, there's the gate. Hey, Kizuna.
Clear.
You spit out glue when you die. And Frogger. Here seems good for Frogger. Shares popcorn with people. What kind of popcorn? Survivor. Gladiator. I kinda need more shields, cause I'm the type of person who literally runs into battle. Basic butter popcorn. Sometimes basic is best. I definitely need more shields though, because I am definitely the type to run straight into battle and not give a shit. Got some more crates here. How was your day, Kizuna? Hope things are well. Did we get this one already? Alright, have a good night, Monday. Thanks for dropping by. Take it easy. Work was quiet, which is good, but people need to stay the fuck at home. Ooh, yeah. crowds are still out there, huh? Just spit your puddle of... We're gonna call it glue. Glue seems safer. On the floor. Frogger. Part 2. Ugh. There you go. Oh, we timed out. That's fine. Alright, before we get back in the car, let's save. They're buying toothpaste? Toothpaste seems to be like the one thing I always have too much of. Like, I buy it, and then I just somehow acquire more before I use up the rest. We are sticking with Rex, because I like Rex's attitude. Can we get a new buddy for our tires? No, we cannot. Next attempt. We are in severe danger of our shields running low. Oh, wait, no. We learned, don't get out of the fucking car. Takes you some time to recharge your shield, huh? Well, if they're gonna amble their way over, I'm not gonna stop them. Or are you just trying to shoot from there? Oh. Well, I guess while repairing, we can't do anything, huh? Well, the shield's slowly recharging at least, which is good. Is that a trooper? That looks like a trooper. That looks like a trooper, which means I'm gonna save. And we're gonna hope this decision doesn't end badly for me. Tali got hit, but she had shields. She's fine. Maybe let's get back to the car. I have a shield that needs to recharge. Ooh, there's a big guy. Well, we leveled up. Bad news is there's still a big-ass machine over there. I don't think pistol shots are going to be much use on this guy. When it closes its legs, it looks like it really wants to eat. Oh, yeah. Should have paid more attention to my health and the little sparky bits. Luckily, we saved right before we did this. Alright. Which direction am I trying to head to? This way.
Enemy contact.
Thank you, Rex. Alright, 2 down.
Negative contacts, Commander.
That's great. Just wait till we move the car further down. Car could use more healing, but the shields are back up again, which is the important part. The game thinks of us as being in contact right now. In combat. It's 1. 2. Shields are down. That's not great. Trooper's down though. That's much better. Rex is dead. Sorry, Rex. That's my bad. It's okay. He'll heal once we get back in the car. Alright. Got through that gauntlet. like that these are just big winding tunnels, perfect for enemies to drop through from the sky. Like, seriously. Oh. We're not done yet, huh?
Perimeter secured.
Is there anything in there? No, there's not. There's that constant blue light in the sky that's probably this world's sun. But every time I see the lens flare of the blue, I keep thinking it's a Geth attack. I guess we avoided that. Is there another one around the corner? Yeah, there is.
That's the last of them.
I can drive. No, I can't. I can ram into walls. There, that's what I can actually do. That's fine. This is actually, the zooming, the ability to zoom real close is actually reminding me of Jammed. Okay.
On my way.
It's actually reminding me of an old, I want to say DOS game? Probably wasn't a DOS game, it was a Windows game. Called MDK2 or something like that. Just a very polygonal shooter kind of thing. Hold on one moment, I am looking this up. Yeah, it was definitely MDK2. And it was developed by BioWare. That makes sense. Wonder if it wasn't MDK2. I have a tendency to remember names incorrectly.
Hostile contact.
Certainly seems hostile. Why is Rex already set as the next? No? Imagine coming right up close to get shot. Imagine me doing the same thing. This is some nice battle music, though. Rex, could you try to get behind cover? You already died once. Shepard's gonna press F. Thank you for the consideration. Shepard's gonna be doing a lot of F. Is this a reset to keep people alive Fire Emblem run? It may as well be. I definitely do that a lot. Ooh, that one's exploding. Anything else around here? Not to worry about. That's great. Rex, how you doing, buddy? I should actually probably... Yeah, I've got a good amount of points. And I use pistols like all the fucking time. Should probably have put some points in Spectre, but oh well. I could have sworn those things were shooting at me earlier. I guess not. That blue lens flare, I swear. Oh. That is very creepy crawly. Are we gonna have a... We're gonna have a lot of them, huh? But my car is back there! No. Rex, do you even know what the meaning of take cover is? Rex, I am greatly concerned about you. Take the fucking cover, please. Or don't. Gonna call over here. Alright, well, that's good enough for help. Are you gonna jump up again anytime soon? I don't think I got you. You appear to be dead. That is good. Oh shit! I didn't duck back in time. Is there really no way to get you in there? Can I just like do the roundabout thing and make you jump over? Alright, fine.
I'm on my way.
Real quick, since that did not save. Let's do the thing where we can restore people instead. How are you doing with your leveling up?
Now it gets fun.
You say that now, Tolly. You just died. Don't tell me it's fun. It is a very danceable track, Robbie. I guess there's no real point to coming in there.
Take cover.
Oh, shoot. That still got me. Hey, Green. World record for how many times someone's died in a single stream of Mass Effect. Yes, probably. Someone's up there. Yeah. Well, that's what I thought was shooting at me earlier. Whatever the death count is, you'll beat me because you can't play games. See, that's a smart move. Don't play games. You can't die if you don't play games. That's galaxy brain level right there. Anyone here? No. And if you don't play games to begin with, then you can avoid dying in a bottleneck. We're gonna save here because I'm about to hit the gauntlet. And I like gauntlet, but not this kind of gauntlet. We need a failure tournament, a tournament for who the worst at games is. Yes! We can all be losers. I mean, winners. Yeah, winners. Oh, these dudes are creepy. These dudes are creepy, but the big old machine is worse. Big old robot cat. That's who I died to. Okay, first off, no. Fuck that. off. No. Don't shield yourself, fucker. Who gave you permission to shield yourself? There's one more there. Rex, get in cover, please. Thank you. There, done. No one is happy in the tournament for who is the worst at games because we all had to play games. That sounds like a good time. Rex gonna make Shep use her mom voice. Shep only has mom voice. Alright, well this is where we came from. Because that's where the bullshit happened. Shep's just gonna yell, "You get back under here, young man. Get behind this crate, right this instant." You had to call your coworker yesterday because you missed him and you had work withdrawal? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, work withdrawal isn't a bad thing to have, I guess. Because you get along good with your coworkers, clearly. Oh, right, up here. Good job, self. Yeah, message your coworkers in this time. See how they're doing. Guys, did you follow me? Good. It's a good bonding thing. Yeah, that's great that you've developed a good friend at work, Green. Sorry to hear that you might not have steady work until September, though. Is there maybe something else that you can... Well, you've got a fucking shield. Fuck off. Don't just set up a fucking shield in the middle of nowhere. Let me use the shield. One more here, right. And... Oh, you came up here. Rex, you doing okay? You can't be like me. You can't just rely on your shield. I get to reset when I die. When you die, you have to wait for me to reset. You live at home, so money isn't a worry.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin, after it was built.
Family getting ill is your main worry. No, that's fair, but also just... It's nice to have the... I don't want to go to the elevator yet. It's nice to have the change of pace sometimes. Like, I'm pretty sure that's why everyone's going stir crazy. Ooh. Oh, okay, so that counts as cover. That counts as a flat surface. So, like, since you work at a theater, I can see it not going so well until all of this passes over. You want to drive just so you remember how. could. Like, as long as you stay in the car, right? Though it would be a bit of a waste of gas. Like, maybe drive to the grocery store or something like that. Yeah, I need the Metagel after that battle. Oh. We doing this now, huh?
Sterile white. Protheans sure build things homey.
Yeah? What color would you like it to be, Rex? Cops are stopping people from driving? Ooh. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. This elevator's about to explode on us. Yeah, you did it. I believed in you. Yeah, it does depend on the place. Elevators just do that. Well, damn. Your husband went to drive to a different town this weekend because he... Yeah, no, like for maintenance. They do that for... Oh, hey. Like, they do that for maintenance for, like, theme park rides. Like,
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
You do look like our last team member.
Liara Tassoni, I presume?
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side.
Not yet, she isn't.
I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil.
I didn't believe that.
I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Any suggestions on how we can help?
Yeah, get her out.
There's a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with
Oh,
the Geth.
joy.
They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
You hear that, Rex? Just one of your kind with... I guess not exactly her kind. But yeah, no, I can see driving the car to make sure that it keeps running, because that's what they do for, like, theme park rides and shit. Oh. I was like, am I supposed to shoot the laser controls? I was speaking with a friend the other day, and we were joking that all the Disney rides were gonna fall into disrepair, because they're probably not sending anyone in the park to maintain it. Full tank is 300 plus miles? Huh. Did not know that. You can tell I drive. Area not clear of enemies. Well, gee, thanks. You shot me! Bastard! Thank you, Rex. Just imagine King Ka. King Ka never works. I've never ridden King Ka because it's always broken down when I've been to Six Flags, and when I was still not too chicken shit to ride it. One time we actually got in line to ride it, and it broke down when we were like 10 minutes from getting in the ride. Hey, yeah, there we go. So I don't think King Ka actually works. There's still a Six Flags around. In fairness, I haven't been to the one in Jersey in like ages. But that's the one I was referring to, Six Flags Great Adventure. This is a good pause. There might be more. Scimitar. Pistol is the most important one. How are you worse on all fronts? The Phoenix 2. Oh, that's the one we took off Ashley. Well, we don't have a Turian, and I'm the only human. So, that's a bust. Why are you walking slow? Do I have too much weight on you? Is that a thing in this game? I don't think so. This isn't Sunky Zero. The one in the Six Flags in Texas shut down over 10 years ago, huh? Oh, in Houston. Did I do something to make you stop running? In which case, how do I make that happen again? I don't like the slow walk. Please move faster. Enter override sequence. Down. Down, up twice. Down, up twice. Left. 1, 2. There we go. Big ol' laser beam. How do I make you move faster? You used to move fast. Like you're just on permanent walk all of a sudden. What did I press wrong? I need to look this up. There we go. Apparently Z. Z toggles movement speed. I don't know how I even mentioned it. Do you now? Because Tali smells trouble. Ooh. That seems dangerous. Hi.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
Superior firepower.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Push the button, push the button.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
I'm glad we have tech expert Tali here to talk.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Can you imagine Rex talking to Liara when she's like, how did you get in here?
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
Do we have 8 minutes?
He needs to move faster.
We don't have 8 minutes.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Rex, if you die in here, you'll kill him. Can't talk with anyone.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it?
Oh, okay, that's your idea of fun.
Those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can.
If you can.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, shoot. How did I switch to shotgun? I don't like shotgun. You mean by pew pew pew? There was someone here. Oh. You just charged right ahead for Rex, huh? I just want to let them do that. Oh, he can heal. Never mind. No more punching each other out. Tali and Liara. Yay, we all made it out. We're not dead. That's such an anomaly.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
His name is literally Joker. His name is literally Joker. We're forgetting what his old name was. It was Jeff something. That's a boring name. He's just Joker now.
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a
Jeff
lot of
Moreau.
experience
No, Joker,
dealing
it's
with
still
your
a better
species,
name.
Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
50 years?
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Only 106?
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. but among the Asari I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Humans are a latecomer to the galactic spacefaring thing, right? We only recently, in the world of Mass Effect, we only recently discovered Prothean technology, and that advanced us a lot to the point where we came in contact with other races, but we babies. Why are they using solar years? Why are they using Earth years as a unit of measurement?
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
We're in a hurry here. No, we got time.
Where'd you come up with this theory?
We're not in an
I thought there wasn't
exploding
any
volcano
evidence.
or anything anymore.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge. Patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right. And eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
Shut up and I'll tell you. No, we're mostly good Shepard.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare.
The beacon is just the intercept from
attacked
Chuck.
Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear.
Unless she's a
I am
secret Prothean
amazed
herself.
you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I'm tempted to make a crude joke about feeding her scientific curiosity in bed, because Mass Effect is that kind of game, isn't it?
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Yeah, that's the trend, isn't it? All the mails we've received, we've gotten. She's only 106 years old. That's nice. it should be the other way around. Shepard's only like, what, 20-something, right? That's how video games work. You don't get people older than 30. But all the females have specialized in one thing. Ashley is combat, Tali's tech, and so she's biotics, and all the males have been like split into two specialties. Great, another alien. We're taking the alien.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Prothean's true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Yeah, you can get out of here.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yeah, sure.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Let's talk with the bureaucrats.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
That's not necessary.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
It's not like I wanted to disconnect. Sorry, connection's fuzzy. Must be going through a tunnel. You know how space tunnels are. Lots of static.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Except the Turian. Can I talk to you now? Yeah, actually talk to me.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Never turn away help. Also, he probably wants to destroy the galaxy.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
You usually don't use those words to describe winning.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, he's polite. He respects the order of things. We'll keep him around. Hey, have you seen a little girl around here? Blue alien?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission, but he has an impressive service record. Tends to keep to
We've heard
himself.
him
there.
talk
Maybe
about
because of the
this before.
headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school.
Oh, we've heard
But I
about this
thought
one before
I wanted
too.
to travel this, but humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep it.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Really? You get out of the med bay and you're working?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up...
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
We'll see.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
This sounds a lot like a romance plot. Investigate.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
I mean, she's not entirely wrong if she wants to shape galactic events. It's just what side of history you end up on.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
No.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
They don't have male or female, but their kids are daughters by default. Okay.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
You can do that.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Yeah, they're like dittos.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever
Dittos can
mastered
probably mate
spaceflight
with
and
themselves,
left
though.
our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Maybe something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right.
Our Shepard is
I
very
hope you are.
compassionate.
But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
A lot of her conversation sounds already like it's heading down a romantic path. Well, the introductory bit. Huh, can't eavesdrop.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
It sounds like they're hedging their bets, honestly.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Zip it, Lieutenant.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training.
Brain camp.
I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
I liked it better when you called it brain camp.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. Bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, This was supposed to be a
He
casual
lost his
debrief, not a
romanticism.
bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
We have to depend on each other in combat. I like knowing what kind of man I have at my back.
I understand, ma'am. I won't let you down. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
No, just you is the option that increases, that betters our relationship, huh? What do you think? Like, for the general rule for this little dialogue wheel has been, this middle bit has always been neutral. This one has been like the Paragon, and this one has been Renegade. But this one seems positive here. This one's neutral, and this one's probably negative.
Of course. But I don't enjoy it with everyone. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that.
Romance path unlocked! Apparently all I do is play dating sims. That's probably not untrue. I'm trying to think back to what games I've played on stream. Zanki Zero, you could have built up their relationships. It involved bunkmating them. We didn't do much of it, but it was possible. Oh wait, no. The other way. Our next couple of things are... we have some subquests that we can do. And I guess we have to survey more things. Han and Dis systems, the Farinata system, the Hades Gamma cluster. So these two are in the same area. And the Strenus system. Actually, no, we do want to go back down, don't we? Because back down there's an elevator to an additional floor. Yes, going back. Raging Loop. I finished that off stream. Well, I finished the main story. I haven't touched the extras yet. And we had a romantic interest in Chemi, so it kind of counts. Like all the romantic interests were basically preset. But you know, there were actually multiple options. Let's see what else. What was the second thing I played? Tokimeki Memorial is just straight up dating sim. Garrus is here, Rex is here. Who else is here? Ashley's here. And Kaiden and Liara were up there. So who am I missing then? I think that's everyone. 5 of them, right? Graffiti Kingdom, I guess, is, and 10,000 Bolts. The stuff I did for Beats of the March are one-offs, I suppose. But Roundabout, you kind of could date Beth. Like, we cut off at going to the big city to date her. Sakura Wars is a straight-up dating sim. This is straight-up dating sim. Eliza, could have picked an ending, so I'm gonna call that a dating sim. Roundabout is totally a romance game. Thank you! Giorgio just needs love to complete her life. And I guess serial cleaner, we were a bit busy cleaning dead bodies. So it wasn't a dating sim. But it could have been. Anyway, hi, Rex.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Personal inquiry.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story.
Give me a story then. Make one up.
Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Tully! That's who I'm missing. Whoops. I gotta go find Tully.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
He's so sarcastic.
Yeah, they tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago.
So he doesn't give a shit anyway.
The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
So long, Rex.
No!
Shepard.
We ain't done with Rex yet.
Shepard.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Out of the council members, like the 3 races, the Solarians are the only one that we don't get a member of on our team. Unless, like, Kaiden or Ashley is secretly a Solarian or something.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
You haven't been on the last couple of missions. We haven't had you since, like, we got you off Eden Prime.
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time off the record.
Is this duty-related, Chief?
No, ma'am. Well, maybe. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Yeah, they totally should. Because I like them best.
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
These humans are all very speciesist.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
How do you get from relying on ourselves to mistreating our allies?
I don't mean we should mistreat them, Commander. I just think we should be prepared to go it without them. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
That's fair, but I think everyone else in our team hates the Council anyway.
Yeah, the Council's had a grudge against us since the First Contact War.
I don't think it's a grudge. I think it's... Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
That poor dog.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
Alright, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Really?
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
But, you know, there's a Turian right there. Right over here, yeah. Look, he's fixing the car for us and everything. You could kiss him.
Nice work out there. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Spectres also get you killed like 3 times on a single mission. Just talk to Rex.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
We still gotta find one more person who is probably not hiding back here. Where is Tali? Yep, there she is.
Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do.
Thank you.
She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You've got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Personal questions.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Well, we learned a lot. How much of it will we actually use? Who knows? Alright.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Let's be nice to her.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can.
They're spaceship gypsies.
Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work.
Also,
mostly.
How old
We've tried to
are
make
you?
ourselves as independent
How does
as
your race
possible on the
age?
flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I should go.
See you later.
Nice, we got a level up for that. I would like more level up. I would like to be able to revive people. That seems useful if I keep getting them killed. Alright, well, we've talked to all of our squad members now. couple of them are unfortunately racist. But at least they'll get the job done, and that's the important part. Where else can I steal experience points from? Let's go survey a couple more planets in the system, if it'll let us. We already did Phaistos, I think. Yeah, terrestrial. We did Zakros. Sparta!
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Well, couldn't hurt to go back to the Citadel. We've got more keepers to scan. We found plutonium. Still want to find where that signal is from. The one that's skimming off credits.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Oh. Due to a high rate of meteor impacts, exploration is highly dangerous. We're landing there anyway. Uh-huh. Let's bring along Garrus. And Kaiden. Just in case, if I were to bring along Ashley and Liara. Shepard terrible as your wife? Hi, Guardians only. Yeah, let's get that even balance here. Because who knows what this will entail other than, oh, driving and shooting. This is going to be driving and shooting again, isn't it? Here, you must be the distress signal thing. Let's see you real quick before I die again. Can we not check this car out? Okay. I guess we can't. It looks like the distress signal's coming from the other side. I'm just curious what this orange stuff here is. Like in the little radar in the corner.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
But I just want to see what those orange things are. Can you bear with me for just a sec? Thank you. Palladium deposit. Okay.
Moving out.
Can I do anything with this? Oh. That's what this is. I like how bouncy the Mako is. Mako? Mako? I'm inclined to call it Mako because that would be the Japanese pronunciation. How do I get around there, though? Do I just bump my way over the ridge? Yep, there we go. Question mark now. Oh! Lovely. Where did you pop up from? Shit. You're not sure that can get caught in our wheels? Yeah, we did not keep a safe distance. Am I gonna have to find the palladium deposit again? I think I am. Alright, well, opposite direction at least. I remember that much. And let's save closer to the Thresher Mall, I think it was. See, the Thresher Mall didn't get caught in our wheels. We got caught in its maw, which was unfortunate. It's interesting though. The car only has a health of 40. It was 50 when we were running around with Tali and Rex last time. We should still be pretty evenly balanced. Because that's kind of what I prioritize. It seems. Let's leave real quick to save. And then time to fight a big earthworm. Ooh, you spit acid! Seems like a good rule of thumb is to always keep moving. That doesn't sound very secure. You want to get caught in... Okay, sure. I guess not.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
These are Admiral Kahoku's men. We need to tell him what happened here.
Well, it's a good thing I had someone else who's used to the Alliance. Oh? Why is it pointing that way? Thought we were just gonna head back. That we were done here. But no, there's the arrow pointing that way. We've got more shit to do here. And it looks like we're heading closer to the falling meteors. Oh? Apparently not. No, we just have to return to the Citadel. Oh, okay. In that case... it'd be nice if I could figure out how to get back to the ship. Back to the drop point, I guess. Debris, surveyed, anomaly. Let's not check the anomaly. There is technically still more to do on that one, on Edelus. But I'm not sure I'm ready for it yet. Let's finish surveying Artemis Tau, and then head back to the Citadel. We got some missions to complete. Sharjula. Oh, we can land. Doesn't seem like we have anything calling us to land, though. The Milky Way. Well, wait, if this is the Milky Way, the sun is at the center of the Milky Way. That makes a little more sense. Widow. The name of the system that the Citadel is in is called Widow. That's an interesting name choice. I wonder why. How to get off ship. Oh, hey, I can enter here now. Oh, right, this is the exit. This is how to get off ship. Oh, to take a route with me off the ship. Alright, I feel bad for Ashley. We have zero tech ability.
Interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mikhailovich. Where's our old captain?
Tin Hut!
At ease.
Oh.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
That's what happens when you have someone from the Alliance on your crew.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
Don't insult my ship.
This ship has saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
But I got stuff to do.
Commander, I'm not happy.
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
That ship was supposed to go to my fleet. It's just a complex piece of tin, though. Not that I like it or anything. Baka. We can't really fix that, though. He's just complaining about the layout of the ship.
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits at element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
It's totally useful. Do you read history? I don't have enough intimidation to do it.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy could be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times that garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew.
Oh, don't you dare.
Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment.
It's not charm or intimidation, but what do I want to be, Paragon or a renegade? I've been mostly Paragon anyway. But also, don't you dare fucking insult my crew.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
Also,
That
I've got an
assumes the
alien,
hearts
like
and
right
minds
there,
are worth
right
winning.
there behind me.
That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I don't have enough. No. I needed more points.
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
You're still a dick. Get on out of here. Do you two talk? We got a long elevator ride.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia.
Oh, hey.
A devoted wife and talented chef,
That's the lady
serviceman
whose body we
Bhatia
did not
joined the
return.
Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more Profiles in Courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet.
Keyword courage. It's good to know that those kinds of ads are still around.
Commander Shepard?
You seem like you want to talk. Fine, let's talk.
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Go away. No, you have a camera robot flying right above you.
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
I say get stuff.
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand.
To think Space Future goes back to AOL keywords, right?
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
I literally just started like 4 hours ago when I started the stream. They haven't had a chance to do that yet.
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Time to shut you up.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public?
Ooh, that might have been
Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I can't say the crew is still Alliance. I've got an alien right behind me.
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Let's try to bluff anyway.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Well, if I die, you won't find out. We needed to go to the embassies, I think. Because more missing Sari writings. Lovely. Oh, we have to go find... He's at the tower. But she's in the embassy lounge. So let's go to the tower afterwards. Also, there's still a signal we have to find. Are any of you suspicious? If not, why? Be more suspicious.
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
Oh, we've asked
I should be
before.
Have a pleasant day.
She's in the lounge, so she'd be here somewhere. Right there. I remember you now. I see the guys you were making googly eyes at last time aren't around anymore.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse.
This happens
Her
a lot.
ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
Were there no Asari specters that you could ask for help from?
You want me to hunt down the people who killed her?
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive.
Was it also asking for ransom?
The rest of the crew was killed.
It
She
was
taken
asking for
prisoner.
ransom.
The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
Do you want me to deliver the ransom?
I've already transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm
Oh, so
required
you
to
screwed
report
up.
any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
So I have to fix your mess.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Anything you can tell me about the mercs who have your sister?
Pretty much what you'd expect. Rough, dangerous, and well-armed. Nothing a Spectre cannot handle, though.
Can't you hire someone else to do this?
I do not want to take chances with my sister's life. I need a Spectre. Besides, you operate outside official channels. My superiors cannot find out I never reported the ransom in the first place.
How'd you find out who was behind the ransom?
I have resources. Contacts and credits can go a long way, especially if you're willing to bend the rules.
You already have been,
I already
huh?
broke the law when I paid the ransom. This couldn't make things any worse.
Don't worry. I'll bring your sister back.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right woman for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
Yeah, make sure you pay us, cause
This is truly magnificent.
we're still poor.
Most Prothean architecture I see is in ruins.
Like, oh, okay, we somehow have 18,000 credits. That's still pretty poor. We have no monies.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do everything I can to stop Saren.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
I'll be going now.
We've asked him
Goodbye,
everything before. Technically, this is part of the Presidium, right? It would have been funny if the signal was found in his office. Oh, hey, there's an X there. Let's go see what that X is. Oh. That's just Davina. It is here! I should have checked the map sooner. Don't mind me, chat. I'm dummy like that. Let's go back to the Emporium. Let's finish tracking that signal. We started off the stream trying to track that signal. Let's finish it off by tracking that signal.
I believe we have found the signal's endpoint. It should be possible to identify the account to which credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%.
Oh.
Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Uptime is 4 hours 9
What the hell
minutes
is
according
that?
to OBS.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're attempt to move. You will die. You're sentient.
You're not just a programmer of VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals.
My command was 2
Unbeknownst to
minutes
him,
off.
that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
Apparently, Guinea is my command. Is my uptime command.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Well, yeah, you kind of need to die then, huh?
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Oh, you're just lonely.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
What are you, crazy? It's an AI, like the Geth. It would kill us all if it could.
I am not naive human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively.
You're gonna overload your memory
If you
banks
attempt to leave
immediately.
or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
You're dead.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates.
Oh no.
I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
I can't save, huh? Oh, okay, there is a timer. Down, up, right, down, up, right, down, up, right, down, up, right, left, down. I just like the sparking. That was easy.
This place is a little too perfect. Like they're hiding something.
You mean that thing?
The sheer size of this place is overwhelming.
Alright, well that's the signal tracking thing done. That feels a little anticlimactic after all that time we spent hunting for it. Alright, let's go to the tower and tell the guy his people are dead. I really should have used the map much sooner. It's nice and convenient.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
Right, well now you gotta speak with me.
Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
More quest. Yeah, that's the end of that. I want to see what happens with this fan. And I think, ooh, keeper. I think that's where we're gonna leave it here. We got a couple of side quests done. We also got the final member of our crew, so we have a full roster of options to choose from. All in all, a very productive day here at Mass Effect. Especially since we did the most important thing. We found the source of that signal. Oh, you look like you want to talk to me. Yeah, you want to talk to me, don't you?
Commander Shepard, could I have another word with you?
Fine. Needy. Just when I was about to end stream.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
Can't ignore a cute face's proposal? Nope. And also, chances are high I'll probably forget in like 24 hours. Well, no, 4-hour stream, so 20 hours.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
Imagine if we could get that in the real world.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
And
this bug you want me to plant, could it
that's very
interfere with
important.
traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
It had better. Look at you making me do covert espionage. Do your own shit. Have you never been to the tower? Oh, that's right. I have never brought you here, apparently. Wait, no, I have. I totally have. You were here like the first time I had to do the fucking report. Anyway, going back, like, to about, what, 5 minutes ago? Yeah, that's it for this stream. Thank you for sticking around. We'll be back tomorrow with more Mass Effect. Tomorrow we've got a whole bunch of things we can do, including planting the bug, traveling back across the universe for, here we are, to inspect distant planets. And hopefully we'll find out what's going on with this, this fan. I'm especially curious about this fan. But in the meanwhile, thank you for coming to the stream, and have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow, same time.